There we go. Wake up. Oh, that's right. I blew up again for like the. I don't even know what time, like how many times it's been. It's been a good amount. How's the feed look on my end? Good. OBS is doing some weird things, but that's just the UI. Okay, good. That's good. Yeah, it was the cable. I switched it out. All right. Last time we figured out a bunch of stuff, but I want to start honing in on certain areas. And hopefully not die too soon. Oh, no. Okay, so I have all that there. My energy lab. It's all good. This you can watch me suffer, and you can revel in my lack of knowledge. Quantum Moon. I know that's gonna be a while. That one's tricky to get. Oh god, the anglerfish fossil. There's more to explore in the old settlement. I knew there was. Okay, so if it has a little. Okay, orange star means there's more. Well, let's go. Suffer to be chained in this eternal torment. Oh, oh, I landed on the moon. Let's continue on the Ember Twin. There's too much. There's so much there. Nailed it. Sun. Like the this star sun, not like sun as in like familial sense. You know again. You know what I mean. Actually, what is there to explore here? There's still the anglerfish fossil and the old settlement. Hanging City. Where is the anglerfish fossil? I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Okay, as long as I get to the old settlement or the hanging city, I think I should be fine. Don't take my ship. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, we have a night cycle. Good. I don't think I've seen a night cycle on this planet as of yet. I've always just kind of been on the side that was on the moon, that was facing the sun. Well, I am curious to see if there are any binary planet systems that we have noticed. I want to say there's probably been a few, but I don't know for sure. Okay, my thing's right there. I'm landing on one of the cliffs, so I should be fine. Welcome in, Ribbons. That's right. I still gotta look for our friends that are just, out and about. We're just trying to make our way through. Oh, the sunless city, 120 meters. The shuttle is currently resting on the comet. Follow shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. That's right. Wait, did I get everything that there was in this? Okay, I've launched myself. That's probably wasn't the best idea. Oh, okay, I'm back. Oh, there is a station orbiting the sun. God dang it. Ah, that scared me. I was trying to go back. Oh, the planet that I was running into, I think, just impacted. Wasn't my best loop. Oh, I forgot to. That's what I have to do. Good thing my other beings don't know how many times I've faltered. The old settlement, anglerfish fossil. On some moon. You know, I have not been to the Sunless City. Let's just try to go there. Okay, the moon's right there. Okay. 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 All right, let's fix this. Did my thing just blow up? Why can't I? What the heck? Something's happening with my controls. I can't fly up. Why can't I fly up? Did my ship blow up? Huh. Well, that's not good. I'm kind of stuck here. Something's wrong with my controls. Why are they suddenly being dumb? Like I can't. Let's start the quantum loop here. Or quantum fragment. There it is. Hello. Okay, we're good. Pardon me. Where is this? Okay. Oh, I know where this is. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's right. I remember. The longer I stay here, the more the sand starts to fill up this place, and I couldn't explore last time. Yeah, see, it's already starting to. I think that's the anglerfish fossil. I mean, it has a little light bulb that fills me with this sense of fear. Blocked off. Okay, we gotta get down there. Luckily, I've not been here long. Hopefully, everyone had a good weekend. Mine was pretty chill. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with the rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. The sound here is rising, so you must be curious but swift. Ah. You must be curious but swift. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formation. Wait, hold on. So you meet the sandfall at the pit, turn left, continue to the room filled with the rock column formations. I don't know where I'm going. Come on. It won't let me. I'm running out of fuel. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall. Then turn left. Hmm. I can't turn. Okay. Came from there. Then this way. If I can see where the heck I'm going. Ah, I can't tell where I'm going anymore. I got lost. I remember that. Okay, I'm stuck. Lovely. See, now I'm back here. I'm trying to turn left, but like, there's no other way to go. And I spent too much time here. All because it takes sand from the other planet. I swear, being greedy is not a good thing. Wait, nope. Wrong way. Now, which way is the way for... I'm gonna suffocate. That has to be where the fossil is. Well... Gosh, imagine just perishing. Well, there you go. That was a... Actually, since they monitor mental behavior in space, I wonder what the psychological implications would be of like constantly dying and being aware that you died. Hmm. Actually, we should connect this to over there. Hey, you know what? We're gonna start a loop on here, on the Ash Twin. Because the orbit starts off pretty standard, and it isn't until later that it begins to take on. Okay. Okay, so I can't go in there. What is that? Okay, is it starting to take some of the... There's a comet. Okay, it's starting to pull. Okay, we're starting to see a structure. I think we're good in terms of the path that it's coming from. How do I land there? There's still so much more on that planet. Oh, we're trying to see stuff. Actually, when it comes to... Look at that. Is that coming towards us?
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Cat. Oh, Cat, did you see the promo for the Global All-Stars? Went up earlier. They got 12 queens from 12 different places to compete, and I know a few of them. Is that meteor? Well, the meteor appears to be traveling backwards, called retrograde, but it is simply moving in a certain path. It's just given our position, it looks like it's going around us and like away from us. You'll often hear people say Mercury's in retrograde and then try to attribute that with some other stuff, like saying, oh, well, the planet's in retrograde, that's why everything's been off lately. It's like, no, retrograde means that it appears to be moving backwards. It is not. Given our position on the solar system, we see Mercury going backwards only because Mercury has a very fast orbital period compared to the Earth. So at some point, given our position, it's going to look like it's going backwards, but it never does. So if anyone ever tries to tell you, oh, Mercury's in retrograde, so things are going to be off and shifted, it's like, no, that's not how it happens. It's a planet that's doing its own thing. It does not care. The planet doesn't even know we exist. Okay, I should probably start checking. Wait, is that the quantum moon? It was! No, yeah, that was a different one from that one. Okay. I think I landed. Yeah, I landed in the wrong spot, but I want to. Okay, as long as I'm not in the. Going pretty good. Having a. Yeah, it was pretty busy earlier today, just errands and all that. Okay, gotta remain away from that. There we go. This is what I wanted. See, okay. I think if I'm here, I should be fine. It does not pass over me. Oh, Kat, have you seen the Global All Stars promo for Drag Race? If you haven't, there's one queen you're gonna recognize, and I'm glad that that particular queen is in the season. There we go. Actually, what am I doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, you just watched it. Nice. I mean, I'm rooting for three of them already. I know some of the other ones. I don't know all of them, just because I haven't seen every single season. That'd be a lot of work. Okay, that's right. Okay, I remember the place. There's more to explore here. And it passes over there. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, like I can only watch so many before like my eye glaze over. Uh-oh. Can I no, can I Oh. Okay, so it is passing over that. Good. Every single time it passes it, it shows us more of this planet, so yeah, I know Alyssa's gonna do wonderful. But I'm also rooting for Gala. Just because I've seen her on Drag Race Mexico the first season and a YouTube series that was there before Drag Race Mexico was. Although in that one she was competing with another person, so like they were a duo called Red Rabbit Duo. They're really good. And Alyssa, of course, because Alyssa's, Alyssa. And I know Pythia is going to do a wonderful job. Okay. Oh, I can open this now. Let's see. Have I been here before? Oh yeah, let's just drag royalty at this point. Is that a little black hole? Or a dark matter? Well, I mean, we can't see dark matter. That's why it's called dark matter. It does seem like there's some sort of like... Oh gosh, we're already going red giant phase. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think this is a planet at all. Well, I mean, they call it the ash twin, but it seems like the more dust and sand it collects, the more this seems more like a moon structure. It's much smaller in mass. Don't take me away. Yeah, it's already red giant phase. Or it's getting there. It's looking a little more red. Okay, what are we missing here? Several large nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. There's more to explore here. Yeah, I know. Just trying to figure out what there is to explore. Oh yeah, I saw that you got to affiliate. Congrats. I saw you put out a notification saying that it was your first affiliate stream, but I was at ah I was out and about, so I couldn't make it. I have been here? No, I haven't been here before. Oh wait, there's a thing that can take me down that. Hold on, let me follow that. Here comes that. Oh, okay. We're probably going through there. No! Don't take me in! Oh, okay. Huh. Oh. There's gotta be something that I haven't. Jeez, poor fellows. Something that I'm. It's gotta be more here. I will pithy it as well, but my money's on Alyssa. I mean, there's a lot. I did see some of you Australia's. Queen Kong is pretty good. She's not gonna be one to like push over. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and A day of progressing with the sun station plans. Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know, I don't find that funny. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station will be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing our hypothesis. That at least we can agree on. Romy thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor the conversation. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. And I don't recall supporting the sun station construction, yet here we are. Oh, over there. How do I get around? Ah, Jesus. That's... I can't get through there. Can I, like... How do I get around there? Because I have to get through there. Hold on, this might affect the plants here. Maybe I can get them to move when this thing starts absorbing. You watch some of Drag Race France. I haven't seen anything of France. I've seen most. I've seen pretty much all the UK ones, save a few episodes. Ow. Well, I tried. I did learn a bit more. How much more? Um, Bickering. Oh, interesting. This time I woke up and I wasn't gasping for air. There's still more to explore. What am I missing from there? Gosh, I don't know. Yeah, I just want more to explore. I was trying. Where's the sun station? I've seen the sun station. Imagine the France version is so good. I don't think there was one bad look ever. I heard the same. That's where one of the hosts from Drag Race Mexico first competed. Okay, that was a quantum moon. Huh. How do I get to the quantum moon? Hold on. I want to land on that. But I can't access my auto. What the heck? I can't. What happened to my autobot or autopilot? Oh, I remember. I know what I needed to do. Look at that. It's like an eclipse. On it. Okay. Hmm. This moon also seems to have some sort of storm associated with it. Oh, that was the quantum moon again. Oh, that's right. It doesn't. The quantum moon appears in different locations depending on where you are. One, depending what time. The interloper. No, let's see. I want to go. Okay. No, 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 no. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not crash into the sun. I tried not crashing into the sun, but you know the sun's gravity was pretty strong because it's a massive object. So yeah, the closer you are to something, the more gravitational pull. I'm trying to say pull and force together. I don't know why. Can I even land on the quantum moon? Okay. Construction yard. What is that? Then on my build, the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant Steep. I do like the concept of a quantum moon being like a very large object. Come on, you shouldn't target that. I cannot target that. How am I gonna land on the sun station? The dark bramble, that's where that anglerfish hides, and I don't feel like getting scared yet. I mean, have I checked out Brittle Hollow for the most part? I think there's a few things. That volcanic moon is pretty interesting. I don't think I've landed on there yet. All right. Oh, it's a white hole. Huh. I haven't been here yet. I have not been to the white hole station yet. Oh, okay. We haven't been there. Okay, Brittle Hollow, that's where we are right now. Rybik discovered an old known path near the campsite on the equator. The path starts inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Hanging City was going to do a bit more. White hole. Another theoretical concept. The Hanging City below. I'll have to switch the machine to the other way. Did we read this? To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of the Brittle Hollow black hole. Oh, that's right. When I fell into the black hole, I saw the white hole in there. Well, close it is to original design, but as long as we built what works, I'm delighted. Oh, no, I remember this. We read this before. We were warping here before we even left. It's been a long time since I jumped through a black hole. Must be nice to survive one of those. God, that scared me. Jesus Christ. Really not. Okay, hanging station is down there, and I just need to find a way down there. God, I keep forgetting that things are just like happening. I do like that though. The game is like you have just planetary events happening, regardless of what you're doing, and that's pretty accurate. I mean, the galaxy doesn't stop when you're observing it. I feel like we should be able to land on that, but no. Okay, they're still hanging station. think I might have to use the quantum moon locator. And all on my path near the campsite of the equator. The path starts inside the ruined building. And there's still more to explore in the hanging city. Oh, a little shard. Hanging city is below me. Trying to find an entrance. Ow. Okay. Okay, we made it. Ghost matter detected. There's the singularity again. Let's not fall into that. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this before. But we think of black holes as being these like insatiable voids of like destruction and like constantly needing to accrete matter, but they're actually pretty chill. Explanation of festivals. Okay, I remember this festival. Yeah, it happens every few years. Formation of the universe. No one knows how this universe was made, true. But one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, slightly packed together. Oh wait, why am I saying singularity? Singularity, I think it refers to like before the Big Bang, where everything was on one point and then... Yeah, why am I saying singularity when I mean black hole? Jesus. And I think I studied this. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. True. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Yes, that is actually true. So the way it happened is that in the very, very beginning, singularity happened and then everything started expanding rapidly. However, everything was still way too hot and moving way too fast in order to combine together. So you just had a bunch of these particles just like constantly going back and forth. Excess energy, excess heat. But once there was enough time for the universe to expand, well, I say we, I'm not even not one of those, I'm not studying it yet, but scientists have estimated that around 380,000 years after the Big Bang is what we call the era of recombination, where there was sufficient space and particles had like slowed down and gotten stable enough that they could start creating other elements and particles. And that's what it refers to, yeah, like they were able to group together. I mean, pretty much things are just scattering off each other creating more energy, but now around 380,000 years, where everything cooled down to a point where you could start having essentially baryonic matter, which is galaxies, stars, planets, what we can see. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate. True. Scientists speculate it could be due to dark matter or dark energy. They are not completely sure. As for what dark matter and dark energy are, I can't tell you. We know it's dark because it doesn't interact with light as baryonic matter does what we are. So yeah, dark matter doesn't interact with light or other matter as it normally does, as we normally see. And dark energy, I think I've heard some people say that dark matter and dark energy are the same thing, but I don't know. I don't think they are. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and life they support will all die. Okay, see, I've heard varying things about that. Like, I've heard that, well, one of my astronomy professors from back in my city college days, his take was that the universe was what we call barely open. Meaning that, I mean, yeah, space is going to keep expanding and expanding, but it won't, like, well, what they call is, I think they call it the Big Rip, where space will keep expanding and cooling down, and matter will get too far away from each other, so gravity can't even hold them together, because gravity is a very weak force compared to the other ones. And that's what they call the Big Rip, where it's just like the universe will just kind of rip because there's just so much space. I remember my professor stating he didn't think that was the case. It was one of those things where it was like a fairly open universe, meaning that at one point it could rebound and we could have another crunch, which may make another singularity, and then bam, another Big Bang. I mean, there's all speculation. We still have like the heat death of the universe is not going to happen for a good while. So, I mean, whatever beings are around by then, they'll have a better understanding, most likely. It's scary to think about. Even though Kanoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetime, it'll happen in someone else's someday. I mean, yeah, but no point in dwelling on that. That's like billions of years from now. I mean, granted, this was like mid 2010s when I took my city college courses, which is like almost a decade now. Things have changed since then in terms of our understanding. Actually, you know, I should look into this again because there may be different ideas now that we're considering or running into. Yeah, but there's the term big rip, big crunch. I do remember those being like used. Gosh darn it, King City's over there. Oh god, that's when I go through there. I wanna let's oh. Oh, that's right. These gravity crystals, which will kind of reorient the center of gravity on the surface that you are walking on. No, gosh, dang it, stop it. Ah, jeez. Let's go back up. Oh, perfect. There's an elevator. Okay, ghost matter detected. I forgot to declare that. Remember? maybe when people also talk about, the Big Bang and like the big rip, as it were, or the big crunch. I mean, a lot of that kind of does lead more to questions about, well, if all this is happening this way, or like, we have all these ideas well, to support these claims. Like, what questions will that raise in terms of continued evolution of the universe, or what even came before it? Black hole forged this. Hanging cities above me. Okay, just MC Escher this. Oh. Nah, gosh dang it. I didn't want to fall into the black hole. Well, there's White Hole Station. Ow. Oh yes, and white hole is the opposite of a black hole, meaning that as a black hole will simply accrete matter without ever spitting it out. A white hole theoretically shoots out matter and never takes anything in. Wait, have I been here before? No, this isn't White Hole Station, is it? I don't even know where I am anymore. I mean, so far we only have pictures of a black hole, which is even amazing in and of itself. Gosh, dang it, stop. I'm just trying to get in here. Thank you. Ooh, okay. I don't have a lot of fuel left. Welcome to Whitehall Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry. You aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can be found using during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. Are we going... Wait, core collapse already? So this is a tiny little black hole then. Has to be, right? Huh. Okay, now we're moving. Well, I found a projection stone, but I still get to the hanging city. Fierce. Yeah, see, departure time is 11:07, but my arrival time was 11:06. So for some reason, I am here a second before I leave. Time is weird. Time is a very weird thing. At least here. I mean, there's still also the notion that time may not even be as linear as we think. Okay, well, it is red giant phase right now. All right, where's my ship? Ah, dang it, I haven't found anything new yet. I feel like I need a hint somewhere. Okay, so we've been to Whitehall Station then. But what is it with the high energy lab? The negative time interval mentioned in the Whitehall Station was further investigated at the high energy lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. The Ash Twin project was planned at the high energy lab, a building with large solar panels on Ember Twins Equator. The high energy lab can be accessed by a path from the sunless city. Okay. No, stop. God, stop it. Quantum caves. There's still more to explore. I need it. Lakebed cave. Okay, I need to go somewhere new. Although it's hard to tell where you've been most of the time. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go to Ember Twin. Okay, that's not good. That is looking very red. We won't have much time left. That's looking very red. I wonder what you're fusing currently. But once you hear the music, that's when we know we're fusing iron. I'm gonna say nitrogen, maybe oxygen. That gives us a bit more time before, you know. No, no, no. Well, I'm beginning to wonder, seeing as this is full of sand now, we may not even be able to see how the high energy state. Oh, that's right. There's somebody else's ship here. There's a quantum moon again. Red. The stars, they're all dying. There have been too many supernova for it to be anything else. Oh, that's right. This guy was talking about supernova. We're next, you understand? Our sun, by Hertz's name, we're next. What do you mean we're next? It's the stars, you see. All the other stars are dying out. Oh, why did we have to be born at the end of the universe? And our sun, the star charts, why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know, but no, oh no, I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have. And now our sun is about to... Oh, well, I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. I found something. Why isn't that great? You know what? I found a few things myself. Most of them have to do with the sun exploding. Now, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun is about to go supernova. And me, all my research, my life's work, wasted. Wasted, you understand? Why are the stars dying? I don't know. They're old. Far older than we realize, and now all of them are dying. Why does it matter? It doesn't. It doesn't matter at all. Nothing matters anymore. Where should you go? Where can anyone go? Can't you see it's too late now? Oh no, star going supernova doesn't really mean that it's necessarily old. Okay, that's his ship. You know, I'm surprised we're not incinerated, considering how close we are to this star. So that was something in space, now it's just a tree. There is... Actually, the way he feels right now is very... Well, I'd say at least it's common. least given my experience with studying STEM, it's like you start studying all this stuff and you start like realizing that like everything is much larger than you are. In the sense that like you start thinking about it, you're like a small portion of like a much larger reality, and that does kind of leave you with the thought process of like, oh, we're fusing iron now. It does leave you with this kind of feeling of like everything's so much larger than I am. Like I am but a speck compared to like the entire universe before me. And you kind of do wrestle with these thoughts of like, why does any of this matter then? Like you think about it, all your problems seem like minuscule, like non-existent. It's like if the universe were to be like have some sentience, why would it matter? Why would it matter what we think? In the sense that like, why does it concern me to think what an electron would think if it could think? It's like the scale of size is way too vast for me to consider anything that small. And when you study stuff like this, it's like you kind of you become the small thing. And there it goes. Its course collapsing. Yeah, it's one of those things where it just every now and then I think about it. Only because I've been thinking about it since like actually as far as I can remember. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think I've always had this thought process of like, what does it mean? Like, I mean, I'm here and I exist, but like, what else is there? Gee, so I've always been existential. Nothing new? Okay, okay, let's see. In the Canyon at Ember Twins Equator. Oh, I can't look at chart as part of an unusually high number of supernova recently. Dying from old age. There's more to explore, but I don't. I need to find something new. I found a trawl marker for the Sunless City, but the path is blocked. That is, yeah, I do remember seeing that. Oh, I know what I needed to do. I know where this is. But I didn't use my little scout to take a picture of it. And truth be told, it kind of freaks me out. And I kind of don't want to take pictures because then I'll be freaked out if I see something. It's so weird how that. Timber Hearth. Where is Timber Hearth at? The Nometex in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on Adelrock. You know what? Let's go do that. I mean, it's close enough. It's on the moon. Oh, that's right. I was on the moon briefly. Okay, that's where we landed first. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's you. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to check with anymore. Oh. Okay, there's lunar ruins here, so I might as well look for them. Jeez, okay. So I'm not picking. Okay. Oh, I remember reading this. All right, there's lunar ruins around here somewhere. Might as well check them out. All right, if I can get the, if I can get, well, saying if I can get it to, no, like I. Okay, the sun is positioning is. There we go. Now I can see down here. I just wanted to see this. This must be the lunar ruins. Up. If I can just. There we go. It only took. Well, it seems just like a little crater area. It doesn't really seem like there's anything ruins here. Okay, let's. You kidding me? No, gosh, dang it. Where are the ruins? I don't see anything. Actually, let's check my ship. I swear momentum is a heck of a thing. In the observatory, it talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Addle Rock. I haven't seen anything, though. Nope. Don't go, is there anything you wanted to ask? Wait. You can pick up their instruments with the signal scope, test Mars and North Pole on your mini-map. Yeah, I'm surprised there's enough. There's enough mass for there to be a decent atmosphere. That's the flag. Where is the device that they were talking about? This? Oh, that's just a down spacecraft. Oh, here we go. Alright, how do we calibrate this? Sun's looking good. It's a nice healthy color. I went upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, the giant steep, and the brittle hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. That's a curious result. If possible, the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see, most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. I imagine so. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Finally, more information. It only took an hour and a half. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He has always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately then. None of those who originally started on the Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Okay, wow, I've seen this ruin in other travel pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? This is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I understand, the writing here, I think it was trying to find something specific. I'm not sure. I was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there and see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Okay, that's the ship that we saw crash then. Is there anything else here? No. It's just simple. What is this? Oh, that's right. This is the eye of the universe. Oh, yeah, and see, it can't locate it. It'll just keep spinning. This is that planet we were on with a perpetual storm. It's like Jupiter, but not as horrifying or dangerous or large. Oh, and it gives you sound. That's enough Eldritch Horror. And it tracks it as it moves throughout the solar system. That's impressive. This game does a really wonderful job of adding sci-fi elements and things we already understand about our own laws of physics. Jeez. Okay, Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Okay, see, now we have some stuff. Okay, Ryback. Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Okay, South Pole, here we go. That I can at least follow. The map, or a little HUD, gives us... that Brittle Hollow? I'm gonna check its South Pole. Yes, you gotta find a way to get up to that sun station over there. No, 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 no. Abort, abort. No, my gosh. Yeah, the autopilot tends to forget that the sun can intercept the path, and then, you end up flying right into the sun. Yeah, here's a astronomer tip. You don't want to get too close to the sun. Although I'm surprised we're able to crash into the sun's surface. Given that we don't incinerate within a certain distance. Well, this could be a particularly different star. After all, it does seem to kind of start getting really large and then core collapses. The hell? Space? Station? No, not space. Jesus. Yeah, I think the autopilot has a little... What the flip, Wilson? All right, time to look for what a South Pole could be. Is that the South Pole? No, no, okay, no, I've been there before. We're just gonna healthily orbit. Okay, let's repair some stuff. Oh, I forgot to put on my suit. The Nomai are looking at me like, really? You couldn't even get off your planet, and then you suffocated because you forgot to put on your suit. Is this really the person we want to, like, figure out the mysteries of what we were trying to do here? Well, we're stuck in a time loop, so... In my defense, I saw my little... I checked my computer for any additional information, and from there I kind of forgot that I needed to put on my suit. It's fine. If you're gonna find a space, please put on your suit. Alright, let's fix. Well, what's broken? Okay, so... we landed near the equator. There was something on the South Pole. So if we keep going this way... just... whatever. Jesus. Ah, those freaking meteors. God, they scare me. Okay, so I have been here before. That's right, I couldn't get in. This isn't my ship. This is Rhinebeck's ship. Okay, how did he get in? I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. Um, in that in that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news? I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring. But I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. But probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator to find a new way down. Yeah, because it's broken. I can't get in there. The little thing for like the little the marble. Statue Island. Okay, so the equator. Where is that? Well, he said something about. Have I been here? An identified signal nearby. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. Where? Wait, have I heard this before? Yeah, escape pod 2 and 3. Okay, I remember. Yeah, they were crashed and they were trying to figure out unidentified signal nearby. Escape pod 1. Just, I'm trying to find. I want to go back to the Ember Twin. Am I on Brittle Hollow right now? Yes, I am. No, I decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye scanner locator. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out where to go from there. Near their campsite on the equator. I gotta figure out where their ship is, and then I can go from there. Now that I think about it, I could probably drop inside the black hole with my ship. You got put it in the woods once. Oh, I've never played golf, so I don't really know much about it. Did you get a hole in one? Or a birdie, as they call it? Outed. Wait, like, outed how? Like, somebody was like, there is a homosexual here. Black hole. And that stuff's still freaking me out because it's just sudden noise. It was an owl. Those birds are pretty sassy. And they'll say whatever they want because no one will tell them anything. Wait a minute, this is a different place. I haven't been here before. There was one on Ember Twin. Yeah, this is new. The shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Wait, is that how I get there? Don't fall into the black hole. The crossroads. If the shuttle is resting on the Quantum Moon, how can I get there? Because I can't land on it. The Southern Observatory. 550 meters. The crossroads west. Yeah, because the second I call it from the Quantum Moon, it's gonna show back. Unless I'm sent back to it? No, but that... Southern Observatory. Ooh, okay. Well. You can see this, the Schwarzschild radius of the black hole. Where do I go from here? Okay. Wait, how do I... Gosh darn it, am I... Hold on. Woo. Nailed it. Oh, also, Ernesto, did you ever tell the owl that it's not okay to cool, like, it's not cool to, like, out people like that? I mean, even animals should do better, you know? Ah, where am I? Did I just go in a circle? All right. Okay. Where do I go? Okay, no, they all funnel this way. I did. Good. Also not good from what you just said happened. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? I'm running out of air. Ow. Okay. Man, MC Escher has nothing on this. Okay. Uh, I'm impressed that trees can grow in such weird environments like this. Well, these are space trees. Ow. Oh, I can just jump up there. Hold on. No, 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 don't. Ah! Flip Wilson. Hello, Idol. It took me, I don't even know how I got there. Ah, it's frustrating. No, no, get. Ah, it's frustrating because, like, you don't have all, I mean, you really don't have all day in this game. You have to, like, do everything before everything blows up. Let's have air. Oh, the music's starting to happen. God, it was ship hull breach detected. What are you talking about? Yeah, whatever. Send me back. Where is it? My ship even? Huh. My ship isn't anywhere to be found. Okay, now we're on the North Pole. My ship is gone, I think. Yeah. Well, it's a red giant already, so... we don't have much. No. Going again. I do like the gravitational lensing effect that happens anytime it's near something pretty massive. That tracks with what we observe. Space-time is weird. And it tends to curve. When something big is in the way. I think I read this already. Yes, we did. I do want to land on the quantum moon. Alright, 2 hours, and we haven't really done much progress, which... well, we did a little bit. Fuel level critical. Trust me, I know, my ship's gone. Not really I can do about that. Not really much. The sun's gonna blow up soon. Using oxygen as propellant. Can we not? You see how, like, objects tend to kind of warp? It's almost like they're, like, being... yeah, see that right there? Perfect. That's a perfect example of gravitational lensing. You see something interacting in that space, and yet you saw it there in two different spots. It doesn't mean that it's split in two different pieces and it's traveling in different directions. Light is simply following the curvature of the object with a gravitational force that's causing space around it to distort. So while it looks like there's like it looks like the object is morphing as it's traveling through space, that's not the case. It's just simply the light of that object bending and following the curvature of the object. We see this a lot with galaxies. I fell in. Right. Ah. I'm just floating towards the station. Not really trying to go anywhere. Yeah, I just want to see this from this angle. Oh, the black hole and the white hole are connected. I should probably look into this once I play a bit more of the game without spoiling myself with some stuff to see if there's any categorization of what this star is. Because to me, it looks like core collapse, but I don't want to misspeak. Well, this part is accurate, though. The second a star explodes, it will be seen across a great distance. Oh, interesting. I never noticed that it plays everything backwards. Actually, that makes sense. Okay. Southern Observatory. Okay, so we have to. Okay, the old settlement. Okay, we're gonna go back there. Probe tracking module. I saw the probe tracking module through a nomad projector pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Oh, it's probably on that one. God, I haven't been there yet. That's gonna scare the hell out of me. The nomad landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings come from there. Yeah, I gotta find a way to get back. I can use that to get here. I just don't. Every time I try to use it, I end up blowing myself up or hurting myself. I at least want to make good progress for this. Unfortunately, Ziz is not here. Okay, at least I know where to start. I know where to orbit and how to get there. Actually, before I go down and descend, I'm going to check out that other probe because that one's gone to the quantum moon where the other one went to the comet. I see it. -1 meter per second. If you're ever doing physics homework and you get a negative speed, just know that's not correct. Those freaking meteors are going to be the death of me. You think after being here enough times I get used to it, but no, you're... At least I don't. Oh, okay. Woo. Okay. Okay, I called this one from the moon. Yeah, this is a different one from the other one. The hell? Oh, I see. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed on the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes in its visitors at the south pole. It's just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Oh, okay, so when I saw the moon, I couldn't land on it because it wasn't the South Pole, but when I was thinking in space, you have three directions to work with. They're South Pole respective to what? I mean, here on the planet we have up and down, but like up and down when it comes to space, there is no... Okay. I don't think we can use these. Or at least I don't know how. Okay, let me see. I just need to find a way to the South Pole, and I'll just use my map. The crossroads, 350 meters. Okay, so if I'm looking at the... So even if your character is standing still, they move. Nope. You're gonna stay there. Although for me, when it comes to quantum mechanics, I think I only learned the starting basics of it. The Southern Observatory. Oh, let's go this way. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, I think it... Well, it seems like we're going this way. They point this way. We... Okay, so I was going the right way initially. Let me follow those crystals. Horrifying. I mean, I see that and it's not... How do I describe it? There's a sense of... It's not so much that I'm afraid of it, it's more of like... You kidding me? Nope. I was literally just walking through and then suddenly like... Ah! Okay, Brittle Hollow is definitely not my favorite place. I mean, I want to progress. Let's move the dang thing. Ah, it's just dumb because, like... Now I gotta find my ship. Okay, it's not that far off. Whatever. What the heck is happening? Oh, okay, now I know why they call it Brittle Hollow. It's because the freaking surface of the planet starts to cave in. See, that part wasn't even my fault. The planet just decided, hey, you know what? We're gonna feed the black hole because we're unstable. Sure. Actually, at this point in real... Like, if this were to happen in real life, which I don't even know how that would... I don't know how the physics of that would be. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall they know my shuttle from the quantum moon. There's more to explore here. Okay, what more? Okay, so there's something else. And there's more to do there. Yeah, imagine, you know, going through a time loop where I die multiple times would eventually just have me desensitized to the whole concept of, like, no longer being alive. And yeah, at some point I'd just be like, you know what? Let's just get it over with. Okay. All right. Speed run. Okay, I have to be careful. Okay, there's more here than... He even said there's more to do here, more to explore. I think I'm missing like a logbook or something. Well, I think at this rate, I think I could... Hmm. No, let's get to the southern station. Or southern observatory. Before... Before the planet decides to crumble again. Okay, so I can't sit here and just... I mean, as much as I want to observe everything, I don't have that luxury. Gravity is 1.1 times here. No, 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 no! Why is it doing that? I was on the wall. That's ridiculous. I was... For whatever reason, it didn't want to just work there. And it sucks because I can't, like, rewind. If the game had a rewind feature where I could just, like, go back a bit. Now I have to go all the way around. Okay, yeah, this part's a little frustrating just because. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to. Ah, it's just a large setback. We can't go. Can't wait to do all this again. I was about to complain that the physics were being like all over the place, but then again, I mean, there's a gigantic black hole like right down there, which I'm pretty sure on some levels already messing with physics. I guess rather, for some reason, it felt like it stopped being consistent in that little area when before it was consistent. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I just happened to hit a weird spot and it got all weird. Okay. So we need to get up there. Oh, that was easy.
Hi, Gay.
Hey, man, Cliff. Welcome in. You haven't missed much aside from just general frustration. Finally, I made it. Okay. Giant steep. My dad and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly. One somehow sank down beneath the current. I know you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight down to the core. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using the other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for an interesting question. This is exciting. Fire constricted by a model of giant steep here at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory reveals how an object might sink below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answers by looking through the production pool. I've visited the observatory. Would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface of the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. Water. Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift the orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. We're passing a while, pardon me, to determine why it's happened. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclones. Most cyclones on Giants rotate clockwise, and there the cyclones Kasava typically use to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction to the planet clockwise, then pushes objects beneath the water below the current. I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. Was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Okay, so let's not touch those. Oh, that's right. This is measuring the eye of the universe much more accurately. Well, according to what Matt said. We're already in Red Giant phase. I should probably read the lore. How goes your week, Van Cliff, so far? Even though it's Monday. How should our methods change as we continue to search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead, like send out a probe? Now, the idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? We'd need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Wait, hold on, wait. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Well, that's true. Yeah, if you build it outside of the gravitational... Well, if you build something off outside of the surface of a planet, you don't need to expend that much fuel to send it up. One of the big things about sending spacecraft up there is that it's a lot of fuel, but only because we need the planet to reach escape velocity. And then, or not the planet, the craft. Giant Steep would be a good choice. Whereas from the sun, it would also provide the best angle for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visible. So the cannon orbit around Giant Steep. Could find the eye signal give me. If we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for the exact purpose, we could continue the search method. Okay, let's say we built some sort of like thing, a device outside of the planet that we could then send a spacecraft into space and make it a lot easier because that's a lot of fuel that you don't even need to be using. For that. It's oscillating. Alright, let's see where the anglerfish lives. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, okay, it's using the sun as a starting point, and then it's showing the direction of where it is in relation. Over there. Your mic sounds a little weird? Hopefully not. Yeah, a few people have said that the mic has been acting odd lately. I think I'm gonna test it off stream. Like channel the sound through headphones and see if I can hear anything. Because there were times where people said it sounded a little weird, but then it was fine afterwards. I did figure out it was one cable that was primarily the issue, but I'm gonna keep looking into it. I can always improve the quality of this. I hope to. There's times where it peaks and like it cuts out the sound, and I don't know why. It also could be that, my freaking speech impediment that like makes me like not pronounce words fully. And so I'll say a word quickly, but like on stream and in the VOD, it sounds like I didn't even say a word. Or like I just made noise. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around its star system sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Most of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but we were able to warp to the eye itself. locator we built on Battle Rock and a new, more sensitive locator we built here, both unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Or the eye doesn't wish to be found. Looking into just that, the eye signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware I grew up hearing the eye story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first realized it. Lately I've been taking more steps to enunciate my words and speak a bit more slowly. Oh, look at that. Okay, so it's using the sun as a center. Oh, wait, hold on. I see something here. Door. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for eye of the universe. Alright, show me the rest. 4? No. Okay, we are learning a lot here. It seems that giant deep where I want to go next. I mean, there's still the freaking probe, the fossil on Ember Twin, but that's gonna scare me. It's spooky. I don't like it. You know, I think that's more effective for. It's the idea of what could be there. It's like this idea of like what's unknown that elicits more fear, or at least for me. Even in this game, like we're dealing with just space travel and the things you would encounter in space, and some of it's just horrifying. It leaves me uneasy and scared. I mean, I still want to, go into space. All right, okay, what do we got? Okay, we got this and this. Got sent back to the or, orbital probe cannon. The probe tracking module from Giant Steep. Construction yard. Okay, so Giant Steep is where we want to go next. Although gravity gets a little weird there. Yeah, I guess if I run into the quantum moon and I hit autopilot, as long as I am observing it, I should still be able to land on it. I just have to figure out where the heck its South Pole is in relation to, being in space. In space, no one can hear you find cardinal direction. Yeah, see, there's more to be explored there. I just don't know what I can do. And I could probably go into the. Alright, what's our. Okay. It's starting to get wrong. It's red, alright. Okay, no, we cannot autopilot because it's going to take me right into the gosh darn sun. Okay, the second autopilot starts taking me into the sun, I'm gonna disable it. I'm aware of people that do this stuff for a living. I don't know them personally. Like I just have met them briefly either through like calling to a phone call, and one of them was trying to help me with no. There you go. There was somebody that I got in contact with that other people knew. Well, like works in the industry, but alas, he wasn't really able to help much. It's like one of those things where it's like frustrating. Well, I mean, I don't know this guy. Please don't want to come to the punch. No. Airfield. Ah. Ah. First thing for being way too close to the sun. Yeah, it could have been worse. I just did not want to get absorbed in the tornado. Man. Ow. It just seems like most of my luck when it comes to getting to know anybody that works in the stuff that I'm interested in, they can't really offer much. I mean, he couldn't really offer anything either. He's aside from like the usual, like, oh, you just read this stuff and like get familiar with it. It's like, I know that, but that doesn't really help with like obtaining anything. And I was told, oh, just email some people. I've tried doing that, and it's just I get generic responses that saying, hey, you're interested in this here, go to this place and like look at our list of stuff here, and then go from there. And it just leads nowhere because it's just like, okay, I sent an email saying, hey, explaining, hey, I finished school doing this stuff. I don't really have much leads. It's like, is there anything specific that I should be looking out for? And the response I get is like, hey, welcome. I see you have emailed me. I appreciate you reaching out. Here, take this generic email and go to this website and look for our resources here. We cannot wait to hear back from you. Oh, there's a ship again. It's like, great. Does nothing to help me. And granted, I haven't really reached out to any of those places with email for a few years. Well, that's been like at least a year. But I don't know if anyone else kind of has experienced something like this. It's like, it's not that I don't seek out these things. It's more of the point that like part of me just feels like well, not necessarily done with it, but it's just more of like what are the word I think though? I guess part of me just feels like it's like a what's the point kind of thing. Like I recognize what my limitations are, and a lot of this stuff has become impersonal, meaning you just like contact an email, you get automated generate email back and all that. It's like you can't really talk to anyone. I just get generic responses, and it's like that doesn't help in my search for finding something to like excel in, like start my career in. And so I feel, why am I even going to even try to reach out to these places when like I know it's not going to go anywhere? And most people will say, well, you never know unless you try. But it's like I've been trying for like 3 years now. I've had various revisions of my resume, cover letters have all been changed, and like additional documents here and there, and it's the same response every time. It's like there's no room for feedback. I can't get in contact with anyone that would give me feedback, and so I'm just kind of left with feeling like I don't really feel like applying anywhere because it's just like, what is the point? There's a need to improve, but I don't even know how, and no one's willing to tell me. I kind of wish I had a time loop right now because then I could figure out something. And if I had a time loop, I could try an infinite number of solutions, or not solutions, but like options. Hey, I mean, if you have an infinite amount of time and infinite amount of retries, I'll go through it. Okay, these towers. I don't know what else there could be to do here. I've tried looking through, but I can't. Here's a sunless city. Okay, we're gonna go find the anglerfish fossil, which is gonna scare the hell out of me. But you know what? Might as well. I mean, it's kind of one of the reasons I started streaming is because I had time in between applying, like searching for a job, applying to them, waiting months to like hear the same response that like, oh, well, we saw your stuff and we're gonna go with someone else, aka we never read your resume or your application because you were at the mercy of some random stuff that we just did. No. At velocity? Okay. There we go. But yeah, I started streaming because I had time to do so, and I mean, I'm enjoying this, but like, this is mostly just to pass the time. It's been 2 years of streaming, which has been fun. But also kind of lets me know, yeah, I've been doing everything I can, but just not enough for some reason. Okay. This is where the gravity cannon is here. Okay, now I know where I want to be. Let's go look at the fossil. It's gonna scare me. I'm not gonna like it, but let us embark. Right way? No, I don't even know anymore. Okay. What is this? Sunless City, 120 meters. The match like fades. Oh gosh, now here comes a tornado. Well, it's not a tornado, it's just wait. Ah, dang it. I'm gonna give it that, even if I can. Oddly enough, there's also a part of me that feels guilty. Or like, well, guilty and, well, no, I already talked about being frustrated. Like, part of me feels guilty for like it feels like I'm not doing enough. Even though I know that it's not that I'm not doing enough, it's just I'm doing everything that I can do. Like, realistically. But even then, it feels like I'm not doing enough and I'm like failing. Which I know doesn't make sense. Although I suppose it could be just, setting expectations for myself that I want to achieve, but aren't dependent on me necessarily. And so I can't help but feel critical. And it just feels like I'm constantly messing up. Sunless City. My energy lab. Sorry, how do I get in there? How do I get in there? Goals in game or real life? Oh, this is all real life. Hopefully my ship doesn't get... Okay, good. I did get a little hurt. My suit seems a little frazzled. Alright, let's go heal before I go into the cave once more. Alright, let's go into the caves. And the great thing about games is that you can reach the goal eventually, and then you have this feeling of satisfaction because you know you did the thing and you found it and you did good. Whereas in real life, you don't really get that luxury. Yeah, but that's my hang up. Oh god, there it is. God, this is freaking me out. I hate it. Okay, it's not as scary. Now that there's light, I feel less freaked out. Ah, but there is a way to get there. That's good to know. And it's not as spooky as actually when it comes to like job hunting and all that. I think I've gone through every single like emotion related to that. Reach the shelf site, walk forward until you meet Sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward to the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be curious but swift. Oh, okay, I see. So go through here. With cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The fridge Milleray and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you will reach the shelter site. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest here. Hurry before the sand comes. We're going up or down? Oh, I found the shelter site. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. Why did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Chloe and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely that this dry planet isn't this horror place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Cornelius and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. We need to find a way inside quickly. Because when I returned here to search for the entrance of the cave, there were children playing. That's the fossil. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Ooh, that's where I want to go. High Shrine District. Should we build a sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this as being seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold up to ourselves and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing as a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can imagine discovering them in our lifetime. I can't. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Wait, so is the sun station causing the star to simply core collapse? I mean, that would make sense as to why it's suddenly growing larger and then blows up, because that stuff doesn't take. Well, that stuff takes a long time, even if it's a massive star that doesn't live long. Compared to us, that's millions of years. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I'm deeply honored. I comprehend your position, however. If we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we built it, then I won't support the station's use. And they built it because it's there in orbit. And that's what's causing an issue. How do I get rid of this? I keep forgetting how to get rid of it. Nothing here. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. Oh gosh, I lowered all the way down. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? All valid questions. I mean, these are concepts that not many people know of. And they're trying to study, so. Darn it, Philip. Stand over there. Gravity cannon. Gosh dang it. We're not going through there. I won't mess with that stuff. Where's this going? I mean, so far the story is telling me it's one of those, Stepping Stone Cave. I'm gonna fill it with sand. This game is essentially Majora's Mask, but with universal existentialism and existential dread. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, and then up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into its mouth, it'll show you the way. Target can't fit through the Anglerfish lookout hole anymore because he grew bigger. Oh. Who cares? It looks still tallest. Okay, Stepping Stone Cave. I believe this is the cave entrance, right? God darn it. Wait a minute. I'm wondering. Some of the. And I opened the door to this place, but I'm wondering if there's a way those can remain open. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I'm gonna be crushed. Well, this is my fate. Wake up, new fear unlocked. What is the implication of Sun Station? What is it doing? Unless it's using... Okay, I'm trying to think of this scientifically. Yeah, I know there's more to explore, but how do I get there? The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Oh, okay, I think. Oh, I know. I have to use a probe to then. Yeah, there's so much more. Let's see. 317. Okay, I can go a little bit more. So what is the sun station doing then? Suns are basically like nature's nuclear reactor that pretty much work really well, as compared to what we've been doing. So it could be that it is drawing a lot of the energy the sun would be using to keep itself, stable, using hydrogen into helium, maintaining its hydrostatic equilibrium. And because they're drawing way too much on that, the sun is needing to fuse or expend more of its energy just to keep up with the demand. Okay, that would explain why it's suddenly cold. Like why that would explain why it's doing that first, or why it's on a timetable of exploding. Okay. Okay, left and then up. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Stone District. Anglerfish Overlook District. Eye Shrine District. Okay, it's going down there. Stepping Stone Cave. The High Energy Lab. Actually, I feel like I have enough time to kind of explore this stuff. Nope. Trust me, I know. Ah, warp. I think I'm lost. I'll play the Falcon game tonight. Stepping Stone Cave. God. Ah, ridiculous. Okay. Wait, it said if you feed the fish light, it will show you the way. Okay, all the caves are... Okay. When I said go through the cave, but let the fish show the way. Well, the problem is that this fills up really quickly. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the Pontific's Cave. Remember to feed the Pontifish first. If you go into Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into its mouth, it'll show you the way. Okay, that's the other side of that house. I think it's here. That be okay, Stepping Stone Cave. Only going straight so far. Yeah, I'm not quick enough for this. Gotta be a way to turn off, like, the machine that feeds sand from Ash Twin here. What the heck? Where did I jump? Oh, don't tell me I'm crap. I've had the fossil fish in New Lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to Fossil Fish Cave is really easy to see now. Well, I gave him one. They didn't seem to. He didn't make it to the high energy lab either. We already read that. Yeah, it's. I mean, I know what to do. I just don't have the time. I mean, if I had the light, but too late now. Hmm. Yeah, so those doors don't remain. Whoa. I mean, open. Next thing is the gravity cannon. They would have taken me to the gravity cannon. I gotta remember how to. Well, I think I'm stuck here. Oh god, were they buried alive by sand? Yeah, I think I know something now. Oh, that's full of sand. And that's going red. I guess I know how to get there quicker, I think. Where's my ship? Okay, we're getting there. Actually, I'll be pleasantly surprised if I can reach my ship. Oh, the sand's rising. Might as well let it. Fixing it there. The big sun. The commentary is really riveting right now. I'm just trying to figure out what the next step is. I mean, I've seen it. I just don't know how to get to it. And I suppose I also don't want to. gonna take the ship. I better go inside. Yep. Oh, oh, that's right. I was trying to get through here. Hazard. Thank you. Well, let me know. I just want to. Plus, I don't have any tools to like get rid of this stuff. I can sit here and get punctured and death by 1,000 punctures. Right. I'm gonna go through here. No? Wait, there is a door there. No, it doesn't matter. We're ending soon. What the heck? See, I've been here before. I just don't know what else. I mean, it tells me there's more to explore here, but I don't really know what else can be explored. Oh, you just bring it up here? All right, let's welcome it back. Embrace me. Good. The mic. I think it's the mic. Oh, it's here. Oh, I'm just gonna. Eh, check my there left. Why the signal? Oh, sorry, I thought I located that. I probably should. Try and Steve was right. It's on a moon, it's still a little. Quantification, so 4. Sunless city that's still way too much. You know what? Settlement. Or the mine mills. And then you just like falling into the gosh darn black hole and then Dash twin, do not. Okay, good. Anyone has to deal with Alright. It would have been nice if like some of the doors could be just left open. Okay, this way, left. And then up. Going that way. And go through there. And go through there. And go through here. Out. Heal up. Alright. Wait, did it? There. The heck? This is the stepping stone district, right? Yes. Okay, so it's up there. Alright, made it. Yay. Whoever it was... Wait. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. And do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. On Pi says real anglerfish are blind. You have to wear a blindfold. Rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if your kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneaks across to the other side. Oh, poor kids. Anglerfish study. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I brought children I saw earlier playing here again. They added a rule to the game that incorporates our research. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it is use this growth to attract prey. A lure? Anglerfish digest attacks suggest death by starvation. Usually the stuffing appears to be as a film speech during the fish are trampling. Don't believe it originated from the plant. All that. Oh, that's where I am. Oh, got a lore piece over there. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is a new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new one a blindfold and becomes a little fish. Welcome back, Ziz. I've had quite a bit of frustration with this game at points. Just like some parts, like controls have been like odd and I would say physics has gotten weird, but I mean, I now know that the Nomai have something to do with physics being weird. But I got to the anglerfish. So the high energy lab I'm not gonna be able to make because now it's full of sand. Yeah, I did that. Freaked me out at first, but yeah, the high energy lab's already buried. I'm not gonna be able to make that. Gosh, if the sand weren't here. Also, by chance, do you remember how to get rid of ghost matter? There's a skeleton inside me? Oh god, no. I don't need that. It says that there's more to explore here, but this is by far, I think, the worst example of like having to deal with time sensitive time sensitive movement. You can't get rid of ghost matter except by being underwater. Wait, can I just go through here next time? Oh god, dang it. Enough time? I don't think I do. Or quantum caves. You sure can just go through there. Okay, good. That saves a lot of time. Right next to the gravity cannon. We'll just land at the gravity cannon site, and then I can go through there and then get to the high energy lab. I was trying to get there first, but the sand kept rising, and I was losing track of where the path was taking me, so at that point I kind of just like relented. That's it. It. Oh, I tried landing on the quantum moon. I learned now that I have to land on its south pole, which interesting. Oh, a little hole above the gravity cannon. Just for now. More importantly, how do I get to that sun station? Well, it's London City I'm going to be landing with now. I don't think there's anything else that I can do in this loop. I'm not going to the bramble just yet. I'm going to avoid that one as long as I can. I do know there's a probe here. And that they used. No. Jesus. That's right, there's one. One whirlpool lifts things up. And there's another one that pushes them down. Just land on Sun Station. Oh, I tried. It's not as easy as what's the matter with it? God darn it, man. Oh, that's right. Huh. You can use the camera without locking a probe, right? I forgot about that, but it seems... I like the light force it gives me. Okay, yeah. Gravity here is stronger than usual. Retrieve the probe and hit left or right to go into photo mode. Let me get through here, though. It's way easier for those matter tracking. Oh, there I am. Wait. That sucks because I can't glide through here. Unless the tornado comes through and it puts me in your face and then I can glide through. You know what? They could see that. Maybe more outlet. No. Here. Here. I want to get. Stuck here. My suit. No. There's something there. What is that? I want to see what that is. Well, I suppose I can just... You know what? What am I doing? Gosh darn it. Is this walkable? Oh, it is. The texture here is a little rough. I couldn't really tell if I could walk on it or not. Let's hope one of those doesn't pass over me. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time I was crushed by water. Ugh. Trip number 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2, boring, crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, giant thief. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfeld and gossip about this one. Now I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. And all that's left is now the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. What am I looking at? Oh, I see. I can walk through this, but only if I know what path to take. Oh, okay, I remember now. I'm learning. Where's my ship? Okay, it's over there. Okay. Okay, so between these two, I don't want to go through there. So I can go around. I'm learning. This is a scientific method. Yep. Okay, so I found everything there. Oh, that's right. I need to use one of the tornadoes that spins counterclockwise that'll send me down into the depths of the ocean. Then I can get to the core that way. That's probably where Feldspar is. Oh no, he went to Dark Bramble. Alright. This will be the last thing I do then. Question is, which tornado? Hold on. That one's spinning clockwise. Yes? Yes, it is. The clockwise goes this way. At least from my angle, it's going this way. And if I put it to there, if I simply just rotate my brain, there's a ship. No. There's something here. I gotta figure it out before it resets. No. I just found something. Huh. My workshop below inside the island. Okay, at least I found something. Oh, I just realized that everything we witness here is from the last moment all the way to the first, so it's like playing back. Game's fun. I like it. And earlier I went over some more science stuff, and then kind of got real for a little bit. I was just kind of discussing things relating to, real life and all that. Oh, let me check what I can do now, or what information I have. Oh, the biggest thing I've learned this stream is the Nomai did stuff. Okay, that's all they got. Shoot, island is still. There's probably still something in Dark Bramble. Oh no, it was just, discussing things, The heck? Well, I think for me it'll be all. Reset a loop. I haven't even started it yet. I think I'm gonna start needing some assistance with like some hints here and there. Just so I don't feel like it's stagnating too much. But we'll say to Astro. He is doing astrophotography tonight. Here's somebody who's like doing stuff and like able to, merge their work with which, and then also like, are able to, do what they want with their career and all that. And it'd be nice if I could find that. But in the meantime, I'm just here. Man, this game makes you like think about things on a larger scale, but welcome to STEM. That's what we do. All right, see you all Wednesday with who knows, whatever. That's what's whatever Wednesday.